All right. What's up? What's up? Happy Friday, everybody. Joe, Jen. Just realized that. J and J. Joe and Jen. What's up? What's up? Good to see you both. Alrighty. So, it's time. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Happy Friday, Jen. All right. We got our work cut out for us, but also not really. We did a lot last time, so we're in pretty good shape. But this is our beast, our battle. Get this aluminum extension set up. So I always forget to open this before I start streaming, and then I start streaming, and then I'm like, oh wait, gotta open the modeler. At least we're consistent in that regard. So we'll get the bauxite numbers that we need. I think we have room over here. Looks like we're only running 2 belts right now, which makes sense. So we're gonna probably just add 2 more and kind of get off and running. All right, so let's see. We're gonna dive into the modeler early. Bring y'all with me. We are looking down here, so we're gonna look for basically 1620, maybe. We'll round that up a little bit. So maybe this will be like 10%. And we'll sink, the extra aluminum ingots that we get out of that. It'll just kind of make everything a little easier if we just round off those nasty decimal points. Okay, so let's go back here. So we're gonna try and use these. Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. We're gonna say bauxite 1620 per minute. Click away. Hey, it's there. Okay, cool. So I guess let's go on a trip. We also have to get copper. 1 second, sorry. Excuse me. Yeah, we have to get copper, and copper we are running for a couple of things. We're doing... Oh, no. Interesting. Copper is coming from over there. This is news to... I don't remember, honestly. I thought we were bringing that in by train, but that does not appear to be the case. Okay, let's drop down here. Yeah, it's not a good sign. Alright, shoot. So, let's zoom into the old map. That's deuterium. That's a copper node that's claimed. And then we have some down here. Okay. Right, okay, so we're bringing copper in for nuclear pasta here. That's what this trade station is, if it'll show up. No? No? Sorry. Doesn't feel like it. How much do we need? I think it's a good amount. Let's see. Yeah, 728. That's not 0, right? So that's a decent amount to worry about right now. What I think our best bet is we're gonna have to probably just pull from one of these two. We do have this guy out here. I mean, listen, I'm not above, right, belting in, obviously, local stuff to make our lives a little bit easier here and there. And that's pretty far out there. It's not pretty well, yeah. It's out there. We won't need the sulfur. We don't need that quartz. So we literally would just go out there for that. But for 700, I mean, I think that's fine. And then that saves more for nuclear pasta. because we're gonna need a lot of that. We're gonna have to basically strip mine the entire probably center of the map for copper at that point. So yeah, I think saving room on the train, we go do that. Sorry, my voice is like already failing me today. I don't know why. Maybe we fill in this thing. Hey, Neff, what's up, man? Hola and TGIF. Hell yeah. Happy Friday. Whoops, I missed. I don't know where that just got. Where did that build? Where's that going? Are we seeing this right now? Are they actually going? I need to see this through. Like, where are they going? What the hell is going on? Did it put a foundation all the way over here? Or they're just flying? It's like a flock of birds. That must be just a visual bug. They're gone. They just... Fascinating. Hello, friend. I'm gonna hope you just don't see me. Great. That was so weird. Is there a foundation? Where? I see that. No, I don't know. I don't see it. Okay, I don't know. That's just super strange stuff. Backing up. Backing up. Backing up. See this, maybe? That's okay. No need to apologize. I know you're just looking out. It's so funny, actually. This has been like a sentiment me and my buddies have been expressing when we're playing like Rocket League and stuff, and because we all apologize when it's like unnecessary. And then I saw something that was like basically like you don't need to apologize when like other people know you're trying your best, you know, and you're just looking out. It's like, and that's so valid. It's like, yeah, you're just looking out. I know you didn't mean to do anything wrong. You didn't do anything wrong, so you don't need to apologize. Yeah, I don't know. It's a nice mentality. So I've been trying to do it myself because I apologize for shit all the time that I do not need to. And I'm just like, oh yeah. Real. Okay, so bauxite. Sorry. No, copper out there, bauxite on train. Which one do we want to do first? We could do either one. I'm getting distracted already. So bauxite. Sorry, it's more like, hey, my bad. Yeah, I know, but you know what I mean. You're good either way. I guess that's all I'm trying to say. All right, motors, bauxite in. Oh, it's probably you. Oh, so there's a crap load out here. Impure, impure. Okay, I changed crap load to there's some out here. Yeah, it's not great. Okay, we'll see if we're maxing these out. I don't think we're maxing that yet, which is good. We probably are taking as much as we can out of that one, though. Okay. So we'll go take a look at that. We need 1620. Whoops, sorry, I'm trying to hit too many buttons at once. There was 300 and 300, and then whatever we can get out of these. So that's not likely to be enough. We do have that out there. What is this? Oh, that's the one into the cave. Right. I forgot about that. So maybe we just build a bridge over there and do that. Noted. I will no longer apologize when I act a fool, Cyan said. It's honestly like it's just yeah, do it. Try it. I don't know. Like it's kind of nice. Saves us hours every day. Real. Okay, wait. I need to go down this line here. We're right over there. We're just gonna fly because it's so close. You could just fly there. This all is working all right. I noticed when I was taking the screenshot that these had all backed up, and then I panicked, and then I realized that because I disconnected the sync, they backed up on high-speed connectors actually. So took care of that. Just hooked it back up. But I was like, oh no, that's it's not very good for you, iron. Okay, so what do we got? One down there, one right here. That's a weird number. Okay. I'm just gonna ignore that. And you are just maxing out at 600. Okay. So we're doing... We're doing that, and we want to add that. Do I just round the other one up? I don't know at that point. It all goes to the same place, so I guess it's kind of fine. Okay, so we need... It's a good amount. It's definitely going to be 4 cars worth. You have the 600. Can get 12 out of you. So that's like 470. Not really. 460. So we're at 1060. We need to be at 1620. Yeah. Okay. Not the end of the world. So let's go out here. That way. And we'll build one of our belt highways. Either go above all this or under it. Probably stuttering a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. This is gonna be an adventure, I'm not gonna lie. Let's see. So we gotta go up top. A little choppy. Not too bad. Where's it gonna be? Think it's gonna be up here? It's gonna be down below. Not up here. Again, these things got beef. I just gotta destroy as many as possible. Okay, so there's something in here. Got some goodies. It's Amy. Hello. See you. It's probably like the first enemy I've had to fight in many hours. All this for a blue slug, really? I'm way off. Wow. Yes. So we're over here, sorta. Should just be pinging it. I don't know why I'm like, there we go. Okay. That was rough. Don't judge me too hard. So why is my map like all grainy? Oh, that sucks. Okay. I think we just want to kind of go right through there. Just one of those. Yeah. Just trying to plot, of course, because we got to get over there. Let's see. Okay, I think I see what I'm gonna go for. So let's do. Let's do trains. Should do that. Okay, so we are going to want to balance everything together. But we'll cross that bridge when the time comes. Get this guy, and my goal is basically we're going to kind of get up to this level a little bit higher on an angle, follow this land bridge over to there. We'll go up, and then we'll work our way in. This rock right here is kind of a bad place for me. I could get rid of it, but I don't really want to do all that. Okay, so I know. We'll just go over completely. Get rid of this part. And then I guess I could have put that in a little bit more, but it's fine. I'll put like a pillar here and we'll drop in, merge everything together. Good. If I do you. Create it here, take that. And then we'll go down right there. I'll do a whole, I guess, pillar all the way up. Just Okay, I know I got those 2 nodes over there. We'll do those at the end because they'll be pretty easy. Now, let's go before train stuff. Holy cow, my voice is struggling strong. Okay, we're gonna go up high enough that we can get over the tracks here. That might be a little too high, but we can drop down. Trying to keep it kind of at that level, which it might be. It's hard to tell. Let's just find out. Let's take this. Do that. No, don't do that. Don't do that. We'll delete that end away. And then, yeah, that'll land better on there. Nice. Okay. And then, actually... Don't think so. I think we're gonna keep this, and then we're gonna start the turn. Close this in. Up one. We kind of want to match, like, curve into that line if we can. That's the goal. It's kind of nice. Okay, is there a train coming? We're way too low, I think. Feels a little low. Okay, we're not. I guess that is a lot higher up. Cool. Yeah. Plenty of room. Yeah. That's what I was gonna say. Okay, so let's keep this going. Actually, we're in a straight line. I can just blueprint that. So I will do that. So let's back this up. That looks like it's going straight, so I think we can get rid of that. And we should be able to drop beat back in. Perfect. Now this. Let's see. Yeah, like if the pillars are in the way, we'll just get rid of them. Or just move it back, I guess. Maybe one more foundation. Try and keep it kind of even. Yeah. Looks pretty good. Could get a little crazy. Hear me out. Wait, actually though, hold on. Ooh. That was kind of sick. Why does it keep doing that? Oh, because I keep hitting the wrong button. Classic. I mean, we could drop it. I think I'm gonna have to do stuff going down anyway. I kind of like that though. It's kind of cool. I think this will line up well enough. It's gonna clip through there a little bit strange. We'll see if we have to move it. We might move it. Keys, move things the way I want you to. Okay, it's not great. It's not terrible. This can also be moved if ever needed. Okay, so if we take you. Here's how we get the same thing on the other side. I don't know why it's doing small nudges all of a sudden, but what happened? Something happened. Hold on. Oh. I think caps lock being enabled does some weird things with infinite nudge. I tell you, if I had that mod installed, I would still say it. It's a little, you just get used to using them, that's all. Yo, Jacob, what's up, man? Doing well. How are you? So we got that. We got that. We got that. Just a little nice touch. I don't know. Something. Heck yeah, man. Love to hear that. Guess we're just, yeah, we're gonna take those. Maybe not. Let's do some thinking here. So what if... to go through... some kind of just like tie in like that. I don't know. Rainy. Wait. Nah, I don't know if I care that much. Let's go with that. Call that good. I think that's okay. This one's doing much better. Trying to stop myself from like overdoing it for certain things. Like that looks cool. That looks cool. There is that. Okay, you know what? I know. Hold on. It's too big. I want the small one. Saying overbuilding as I'm definitely gonna do some overbuilding. Single track? Yes. How much of a nightmare do you think it'll be to get rid of all that? Oh, not bad. No, not bad at all, I don't think. Okay, watch this, ready? Time. Done. It fits in the theme, and now it's not floating. Okay, moving on. That was way too long to spend on that, but I don't mind. And if we have to do it again, I'll just do it again. Although now going forward, we should just be able to bridge down to the ground if we have to. Hello? Do I need power here? I mean, there's power right there, but there's not actually. Yeah. Wherever you are. Okay, yeah, we may as well, I guess, bring power on here. Do that after. Can I go through here? Just go down? Yeah. So we'll go to there, I'll pull this all back, and then what we can do is go up. These guys. And then I guess, is that a good height? It might be a little bit high, honestly. This might be fine. Although, let's see. Hold on. So you go this way. We're going to curve back. And then the node is near this power slug right there. Okay, good. Okay. So we don't really have to go up crazy high. Better to stay where it's easier to get back down to the ground. To turn. It's right there. Try and turn over this gap. That way we can. Hold on. Okay. Wrong button. Just want to miss that support if possible. We don't have to be dead on at it, even a little to the side is fine. That'll work. Off we go. And I'm just gonna cover this one up for now. If we suddenly decide to use it, we'll be able to clear that up. Alright, so those are all good, those are all good, those are all good. Let's go back and just drop supports in so we don't have any floaters. Any unintentional floaters, that is. So this whole deal, honestly, you can just go straight down. So there's nothing here to get in the way. Kind of thought the land bridge would work out a little bit better, but it is what it is. think I definitely built another pair somewhere. I don't know where. That's fine. Clear that, clear that, clear that. And we got one. Okay, so after this, we'll actually be able to do aluminum, and then I think what we'll do is we'll get the... Yeah, I should have seen that one coming. We'll get the aluminum refinery working, and then we'll get copper hooked up. So that's working. Thanks for hitting me twice. It's rude. Rude. Okay. Big bridge. Lots of stuff. Let's go back over here. We gotta close this. I don't know if I'll put a pillar in there. I probably won't bother with that. Okay. If we can get this hooked up fast enough, which, you know, I'm not exactly moving like a jaguar, cheetah, whatever, but, you know, we're doing all right. But if we get this hooked up in a timely fashion, we might be able to get the next elevator part working, which would be pretty cool. Because we need heat sinks and cooling systems. Then after that, everything else is there. And we have all the subparts for both heat sinks and cooling systems, basically is what I'm trying to say. So once we get this working, it should be the last thing we need. There. So last time we did motors, we did nitrogen gas already. So it's cooling systems, and then that will get us supercomputers. Do I only need one line here? I think I only need the one line. So yeah, we'll be in good shape. We might be able to do some cool stuff today. I'm just gonna kind of move that into a good spot. Oh, that's right. Okay, so this is a normal node. Okay, so we needed 1620 minus that, so 560. Okay, so basically the whole thing anyway. Cool. And then that means we don't have to touch the other one. No, we do have to use that one. Right, because we said... Oh, I'm still in this. It was 733. We were just going to take 460 from that. That way we don't really have to mess with too much stuff, which I think is probably fine. And we'll just scale that up. Okay, so that's all we really need then here. A lot of infrastructure for one belt, but we so power, we'll just run that way. Blue. Forget which one that is. I don't know what it's. Oh, that's another bauxite chain. Oh, for the nuclear plant. Yeah. Helps you pay attention. Can we reach you? That down. We're just gonna keep this with the other bauxite stuff. Oh, that's kind of sick. I like that. Ooh. Super framey over here. Wow. Jeez. Hell yeah. Hopefully we'll get a better look at that in a moment. Just saw it as you call that. Hell yeah. Yeah, I saw that one train go under it and I was like, oh, okay. I like that. It isn't exactly a super busy line because it's just those two stations, so let's go daytime, nighttime, daytime. I didn't actually hook this up to anything. At least I realized that before I got super far away. Okay, which side here has power? This one? Catch, thank you. I'm learning. Can I reach? Nice. Yeah, I got distracted by the train looking cool and then doing that. It's like, oh yeah. Oh, we just missed. That's alright, we'll be here for a few. Okay, so now we have power. He's evolved. I'm reaching my final form. So we'll get this line back, and then we just gotta hook up the... Oh, I thought that was a spider. And that wasn't obvious. We just gotta hook up the two lines that are under the train station, and then merge all this stuff together. Shouldn't really be too. We should be able to make that, but I'll just do this to be sure. Good, and then we'll go here. And honestly, this one right here, or any of them really, because where are they? They're over here. Hello, friends. Nice. Well, that's one of them. The other one is over here. Oh, right there. Choppy. Why is it so choppy? Something running in the background that I don't need to have running? No? Good. Okay. This is honestly a good spot to go up, I think. So what we're gonna do is make a good height like that. And just kind of start to interlock these together. That stuff away, and we'll kind of do a little zig, little zag. Get out there. Is that floating? So probably go through here. And then I'll send one out over there. Yeah, okay. So let's go like that. Kind of want to get right past that edge and hopefully not. Well, I might be able to turn before then, I guess, so it should be alright. But I don't want to run into that pillar there. Honestly, I'm good with something like that. Kind of gets us like set up for a nice like, parallel to that, and then just a good 90-degree down and over. These don't have to be on the grid. Not worried about that kind of thing. Okay, so we can hook up right there. That's perfect. And then let's go there. And we'll kind of just cut over. Yeah, that'll work. Why so framey? Sorry, give me a second. I'm just trying to like force close some stuff. I feel like I'm jumping around a lot in terms of FPS. Yeah, there it goes again. So we'll drop in corner post. I think we might be in like a weird range where we're just like loading and unloading big parts of the base at once. I mean, it's already down to medium, so. Tough it out. I think we'll be okay. That's enough. It's Alright, so. Let's go down. We're just gonna. Have no idea, my man. I mean, it says it's working overtime right now, so. It's definitely getting what it needs, but yeah, I don't know. There's a lot going on. Okay, so let me see. Is there anything I can maybe drop? I just don't want it to start looking real rough, you know? I don't think that'll do too much, but... Oh. Okay, I don't know if that helped. That seems to have made it even worse. Oh yeah, it's happening. How is that making it worse? It's only when I move around, like when I'm just sitting here. And we get that huge tear. I might restart the game, honestly. Just see if that helps, because it's a little strange to be doing that. Apologize for that. Throw the break screen on. Here, you know, we could look at the modeler. Technical difficulties. Yeah. Oh yeah, thanks. You like that? Fair enough, Neff. You caught me. You caught me. Mixed signals. Called out. Called out. Yeah, we'll be back up in a moment. Just letting the you're right. Nothing to apologize for. I can't help that. Can't help that too much. It's a spider. We'll get back. You guys can see what happens when I start the game every time now. It's fun. First there's this. Then it tells me all these mods are out of date, even though they're not, really. So That's fun. Okay, fingers crossed. Let's double check. There's nothing running in the background. You shouldn't be running. Okay. Hopefully we're alright. Let's find out together. But yeah, the game just like hangs up for a solid minute, 30 seconds. Really? I don't know why. I just appeared one day and I was like, oh, that's cool. Yeah. I thought it was part of the game. Maybe it's part of the mod loader, honestly. So we're gonna load in. I think I would check the mod loader before starting the game. Yeah, sometimes I'll do it every couple of days. I think I checked before last stream. So it does this, and then I load in, right? And I can move for like a second. Wait for it. There it is. We're just frozen. Just locked completely up for the next, I don't know. And then it'll just unfreeze. It's great. So we're just gonna hang out for a few, you know, while we wait. But this is the penalty of running 30 plus mods and building some absolutely massive factories. The game will do this sometimes. So anyway, yeah, how you guys doing? How's the weather over by you guys? Yeah, everybody good? Family good? All that? It's a labor of love. Yeah. I've started like launching the game so much earlier before starting streams now. It's funny. Cold, real. Oh, there we go. We're back. Yeah, real. Still cold, snow gone. Nice. It's colder for us and snow's still here. And just getting even colder, which is so sick. We just absolutely love that. Don't love that. All right, we're back. Game feels better. It's not freezing at every single opportunity, which is a good start. Let's kind of just move this thing over here out of the way. We're around 30s at night right now. All right, let me see. You want to? I don't know what this is in Celsius. Right now, it is 11 degrees Fahrenheit. And or you're doing Fahrenheit? Yeah, no, I know. Because yeah, 30s would be really hot. But yeah, 11 degrees right now, and it's going to be a low of -1 today. Tomorrow is a low of -5. So it is extremely cold for this area. That's like some intense lows right there. Yeah, 11 is cold. So we're hanging in there. We're doing all right, you know. This guy, 13 degrees. It's literally the same thing at that point, right? And the hang-ups are back, which is so lovely. Oh, our friends spawned back in. That's great. Heck no, in the negatives? Absolutely not. Yeah. Fun fact, -40 degrees Fahrenheit equals -40 degrees Celsius? What? Really? I feel like I need to fact check you because I feel like you're fucking with me. How does that work out? That's just like where they meet. Oh my god, this game is struggling. I wonder if it's just this area. You know what? Let me try something here. Hold on. The man speaks truth. Shit. Oh, here it happens again. Okay, we're just gonna... Oh. Fingers crossed. Get through this. That's so crazy though. Why? Like, how is that? I'm so curious now. How does it? Explain me. Learn me. Interesting. Okay. So that's just when... Oh. Man, we're still choppy as hell. This is so frustrating. Right. Right. Interesting. Okay. I never actually knew what the conversion, like, equation was. Very cool. Thank you for that explainer. Let's go this way. I'm so confused as to why now all of a sudden we're stuttering. Because this was not happening before. That's what's happening to you in Rocket League? Oh, damn. Yeah, that would bother me. Neff's got the smarts, for sure. Me is dev. Love it. Real? We don't need all this. I like actually followed that. I was pretty happy with myself. Okay, so this can go... Oh, I could have cut that. I can go right across. And then we're gonna have one... there. Neff, is this gonna be on the test though? Like, I have to like take a flashcard for this. Right. So we'll go here, and then we'll use those inline mergers. So man, it's just chunky. We got that. Do need to max this one out. We gotta do the same thing over here. Ta-da. I guess in hindsight, what's smarter to do? The other thing, -40 is insane in both. Yeah, it doesn't matter there. Like, if you tell me it's -40 degrees out, I don't care which one it is. That's too cold. Okay, so sorry, I kind of like did that in my head real quick, but basically it's a little more power efficient if we actually max out the pure node all the way and take 1200 from the pure node, and then we'll take, that way we only need oh, this isn't a pure node. Oh, I will hover over that one. Disregard. Literally ignore everything I just said. Doesn't matter. Now I nerded out, but thanks for listening. No, that was very interesting. I asked. That is the perfect use of a facepalm emoji right now. Yes. Yes, just literally. Anyway, back to what we were doing. So this is all well and good. Yup, no. Never had another idea about it. This is what we were always doing. Yeah. For sure. Problem. I don't even know. I don't even know what that is. So we'll bring this line up here, and you're not gonna make that, so we'll go this way. And then we just gotta get power here. There we go. There are times to try. It's an extra jump. It might be the frame thing though, I guess. Maybe. Okay, we do need a pillar in the middle here somewhere. So that'll get running. Cover up this stuff. There it goes. Hello. To the club bauxite. Should be more. Way. Okay, so now we've got both lines right here. We can just run these over. We could combine them now, which is fine to do, I suppose. And then the idea is that just drop down here. I'm not loving this after all. so then we'll go. Probably flip that around actually, so that we're over here. Okay, and then we can take this line, go here. I'm good with those being there. That's good. We can break this up, and then we can basically just do. That's actually kind of tough. Okay. Think about this. There should be a way to make this work. Go here. I'd like to be forward one more, or move that back. If we could just go to there. There should be enough bauxite kind of just hanging out in the system that we can do this for a moment. So what if we did this? Down. Get that guy there, and then we can basically. Kind of build this out a layer. I don't know if that's gonna reach, so let's do this. So yeah, we're gonna do it. That's fine. Okay, so now we have a little more room. Get these guys in. And we can put an output. Just want to avoid those rocks. Alright, nice. So that is that. That'll start loading up. Cars string here right now. It is. this going. And then what we can do... Just trying to keep things semi-balanced in here. Pretty good. We're gonna take a trip back. No, let me finish building here, and then we'll go back. I do need to grab some more out of the game. Let's see if this works. So we do plus 460. Oh, that's equals plus 460. I type 460. Perfect. This means upgraded, which means I gotta get into this contraption. Let's just do that, get stuff running. Four holes. Should be good to go. Alright, so that'll go. This is all set. Now nothing is going to unload. That's the only thing we got to go deal with right now. So we got to go fly back to bauxite, and then we can start hooking that up. We can get see if the frames keep doing that. Obviously, I can't restart my computer without ending the stream, so that's kind of a tough one. Hopefully, I don't have to do that. Ideally, not do that. So this is already working out. Okay, so in this scenario, we're actually gonna up that like that. Otherwise, things pretty much the same. We'll probably send this one into here. Now I've got these two basically ready to go. Honestly, this might be the side. We could go here too. I think down here is open, actually. Yeah, no, that's fine. Let's do it. Sold. Because if I remember correctly, yeah, bauxite goes in there. Coal is on the other side, so that works out well. We can do that side, bauxite. We have this whole side open for coal. Perfect. Okay, this actually won't be too difficult, which is nice. So let's get out here. little bit of stuff going on, but nothing too crazy. So that we can rework so that we can, in its place, put these guys. So the right way we can do this. Go around like that. Perfect. And then we can just take you here. There. Okay. Now I think we want to simplify. That. Now we have a nice, easy way to go here. Let's go back here, and then we can just stay down on this level. Actually. Rotate once. So we can run that way, that'll work out well, as well. This stuff connected together. That's how we did that. That's fine. Okay. So there we go there. Everybody's happy. Yeah, it's overkill. We don't need it. That's fine. Okay. Coal's right there. That's going to be the next thing that we have to actually work on the belts for, but we already are bringing in the coal, which is nice. Alright, let's run these down. Just realized these are not enough. So we are running 4 per level. The recipe we are using calls for 200 bauxite for each refinery. Those belts can handle 780, so they would have actually been 20 short. We'll go ahead and that, and I will do this after. Wasn't gonna do that, but now we will. Okay. So that is good to go. We can get this down the rest of the way now. So we've got one right there, and then another one directly below it. One below, honestly, this is the perfect spot. If only. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, Is there any way to change that? Not really. So long, perfect spot. We will live. We go right here. That is equally acceptable. Arguably, maybe better. Let's just build this out. I don't think we'll need it, but we might. You have to get the ingots over here, so actually, yeah, we probably will need that. Alright, so you can go in that. And this guy is pretty blocked up, but not too blocked up. So we'll go out, go over that guy. Auto save. Time lift. Okay, so that will start blowing. That should be going all the way down. Looks good. Now let's do the lower one. Same deal. Looking good. All right. Let's wait for power until we have everything hooked up. So I don't want to I don't really want to deal with like a... Although actually no, if we do it now, the water will fill up. Yeah. Okay, let's do it. So we have power here. We can just connect up right on through. Good with that. Oh, we missed one. It happens. I definitely have to. I can improve these designs quite a bit. For sure. Okay, so that'll all work. Those will start making aluminum solution, which is good, and then that'll fill up and should be nice. Okay, so we'll let that go while we start working on coal. Like I said, I already have coal being brought in. We did that last stream. So what we've got to get over here are the actual lines. Now we need 120 times 8, so only 960. It's not that much. Right, let me just double check that my math is correct there. I think it's only 120 though. Yep. We also have to scale up one of those by, I guess, 10%. Let me see, is that going to affect our bill? It shouldn't, no, because we're only doing 666. Yeah, that's fine. I'll wait to do that until we have the coal. I also have to do that water, though. So if we say 43. Okay, 20 more water, 20 more bauxite. Yeah, me too, Neff, me too. I love this one. Okay, and we'll just have to scale everything up accordingly. Right, those. Okay. So I think that's our way to go. True. This was an immediate standout for me. I was like, oh, what a song. Oh, nice, Joe. I just saw the claps. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, so coal we're just gonna bring in on one line. Split and drop. He's with it. Now, the problem is we're already running 4 lines here. So I guess... can we improve this in any way? Where is this all going? Let's find it. Let's find it. So some of it's going to aluminum. Some of it's going to steel. Okay, yeah. A lot of it seems, is going down to diamonds. Am I too old or too stupid to do at mentions here? Does it not work? It should work. I'm just trying to think for diamonds. We do have this other train station, which is either going to be bringing in copper or coal. I guess we could combine these because it is 600. It might be. It looks the same in chat for me, so it's hard for me to say. I don't know what it looks like in actual chat. Just trying to think. I think we just add another line. Yeah, I don't have anything stylized. It doesn't like specialize anything or indicate that it's different. Oh, weird. Okay. That's good. At least it does something. Alright, so I think... Okay, I got it. Took me a second, but we got there in the end. So we're gonna run a Mark 6 line. Take this guy as only. Let's update all of that. Wrong one. That'll go in there. then we're basically just gonna run this over that line. So then this should clear all the way over to here, which is where we want to go up. And again, you can stay there. And away we go. I also gotta run power in the top. I realized I didn't do that yet. See those red lights looking back at me? Okay, let's do that real quick. Since we're about to hook up the last ingredient. Do the bottom first, and then we'll connect up the top. Really weird UX, yeah. Man. Yep. Probably, Joe. Probably. Let's go that way. In, and then what we want is just an even split, so we can just use a splitter, normal one. And then, yeah, we'll basically just drop right down there. We can go up, we can go over. No rhyme or reason to the 4 holes. Sometimes I use them legit, sometimes I don't. At the end of the day, it all looks the same. Is that too low? Let's just keep it Mark 5. Okay, and then here. We go tiny lift, maybe right there. Should start working. There we go. We got green lights all the way down. Love that. Okay, now some of you will start to stall out. That's fine. I'm just gonna kind of let them run for a little while. Honestly, if these back up and that fills up, I'm happy. that's great. That's really what we want, because it's such a high stack size that it takes an insanely long time otherwise, so it's kind of better that that just fills up. It will maybe cause some headaches for us, but we'll see. We'll deal with it. I don't know. Do I want to just sink them? Okay, here's what we'll do. We'll get ready to sink stuff. This is 180 times 4, so 20 is fine. So yeah, we'll get ready to sink stuff, and then just kind of wait for them to build up a little bit of a backlog. So yeah, otherwise they're just going to be doing that for a while, which is annoying. How are you guys doing though? Working well. Working well. Cool. Okay, so let's do 2 awesome sinks. Fine. And then basically we're gonna have 1 for down below, 1 for above. Up above we'll just send over to here and down for now. Eventually it'll go over to the other side where we're gonna get ingots. So let's go down. Those are doing a little bit better. It is also a side effect of just how I designed it, so it is what it is. And then you... could do there, that's probably a little close. Let's just go... Still gonna make it look nice because for that to line up, that's cool. Let's see, how are these looking? Okay, so they are starting to fill up. Those ones in the front are more than good. Alright, let's do this real quick. So first thing we need to do is add more water. So this has got to be 43. That, okay, so we are using 86. Netting out 52, so that's now 34, 35. Basically, so here, Guess I never did that. It's fine though. It seems to have been working out alright. So now we've upped that, We've got to add 30... Wait, shit. Okay, hold on. We were doing 60... We have to do the difference. So 26.66, and we're doing 35 now. So this is just how much we have to add. It's not a lot. 8.333. Okay, it's not a lot of water. Good. And then all of these just have to get bumped up ever so slightly. Should work. Keyword should. Let's trace this line back. This is the upper one. Make sure we get the right amount of water going through here. I have no valves. Okay, that's fine. Let's just do that. Should be fine. Alright, so that should cover us pretty well. There's a lot of holes. We'll take it. Alright, so now is probably a good time to hook up the awesome sinks. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah. Okay, so the ingots will just empty out, but at least now these things have a decent amount in them, which is good. Let's go get some copper. We gotta go out kind of far. There's no sense in hooking that up yet until we have the copper ready. Oh, there it is. That's not too bad. Okay. Let's go bottom level. Yeah. Bottom level, probably. And we'll drop down inside the base. Okay, cut off the foundation. How are we doing on time, by the way? Oh, we're about to hit 2 hours. All right. And before we do copper, we're going to take a quick break. We'll keep working away. All right, so yeah, we're going to want to be... basically over here. Maybe go one more. Oh, we're out of concrete. That's fine. Okay, so let's find a nice place to kind of hang out. Take in the views. You know what, we're gonna watch aluminum and then with stuff in the background. No. Tell me if we're having any issues. All right, yeah. Water break. So let's hit that screen. We'll be back in 10 minutes. Catch you guys in a few. All right, we are back. Oh, Loch Ness, thank you, man. Appreciate that message. Glad you're enjoying the blueprints. Very kind of you. Appreciate that. Everything seems to be working all right. Nice. All right. Feeling fresh. Got a drink. Did some stretches, you know. Feeling good. Feeling refreshed. Let's go get some copper. So I can't get rid of you, but I think I can get rid of you. I don't even know. I could use the mod to get rid of you. Or we just go over. To eradicate some friends along the way. Should kill. Yeah, I don't know. I honestly don't really remember what the keybinds were. I think it was like Control, Alt, Shift, something. Let's just not worry about it. We're gonna go right above it. We'll go straight out. We'll drop down wherever we can, really. Although we're over here, I guess. Oop, I lost power. Okay, so we're right there. So maybe we go... right here. So go right here. We can drop down, so we're not like crazy high up in the air. Let's just do that for now. We can establish our height, and then things will be cleaned up at a later date. Okay. I'm good with this. And then we'll go up like in more so we can kind of build the wall, but okay. So let's go here, and we can do one more. Just so we're away from the cliff. Or are we away from the cliff enough? I guess we're kind of away from it enough. Yeah. Okay, so let's go 4 meter. I was on the right setting. Just gonna try and get... That's kind of our point that we're trying to get to, so that's probably fine. I'm not gonna like finish anything out because we might be at the wrong height. I'd rather not have to change a whole bunch of stuff. Okay, so does that look all right? It looks low. They don't have power, right? I should probably get that. But yeah, that looks low, so let's go up one. All that good. Let's go get some power. Thankfully, we can just grab this over here, and let's just go down. Again. Now the stream starts early. There wasn't a What's Next Midnight Snack broadcast for a while. The answer right away. Leftover sloppy joes. Hell yeah. That's true. It's true. I mean, the stream took a break for a little while there, to be fair, so that was also a component of this. Sloppy joes are phenomenal. I think we have to go on the other side. Yeah. Have you had any like standout midnight snacks where you were like really outdid yourself, you know? Okay, let's just start that going down, and then same thing here, basically. And not just because I'm named Joe. Heyo. Okay, so this we will lock into one of these. Okay, just build the thing. I was gonna have some crazy ideas, and then I was like, you know what? No, just build, just do the thing. In other words, you go. An untidy Joe. I should have made a blueprint, like end cap piece a long time ago, but I don't know. A little building doesn't kill me, right? So let's go here, maybe? I don't know. Let's try this one. It might be alright. It might not be. But we'll find out together. And I guess actually we'll do this. I could have left that piece in place. So those will go away? No? Place your bets. What do we... Oh, yep, too low. Okay. Could do some fancy turning stuff. Pretty here. May as well. It's kind of like, if you got it, you may as well use it. Okay, power. We definitely need power. Let's go here. We'll go down. And then I think I'll probably put a support in the middle of this just because that is kind of a good size gap. It's interesting. It's like when we get further away, I start to get stutters, like further away from the base and stuff. Oh! Get out of here. Sniper. Sure. Okay, so that one might have been a little bit much. I hear something, and I'm just going to kind of ignore it until it becomes a problem. Yeah, that's fine. I can't see it. It's not a big enough issue. That's good. Apologies. The voice goes, it goes quick. Okay, so that we should just be able to, bring all the way out. I think we drop here. I think we can get it there. Thought I heard the spiders. Okay, so there's that, and then we can just take this across. Guess that's not going anywhere. I'll get to it. Don't worry. Oh, not having power is not good right here. Kind of playing with fire. fix that real quick. AC 130 above. Whoa. Track curve walls do some funky stuff. Okay, so we can do this, and then let's drop down to that level. This really won't go away. Okay, what was it? Nope, not that. I don't remember. It's fine. I guess it's fine. It's fine. Doesn't matter. We're never really going to be out here again after this, ideally. So even everything I'm doing is probably too much by most people's standards. It's kind of hard to argue with that. Okay, so we need, I'm just jumping in real quick, we need 728. Go like that. That is good. Just a little bit extra, but okay. And then this one, honestly, we can just go up here. Go around. And let's start working this back. So it doesn't really matter where we go. Middle is fine. Mark 5 is fine. Sorry, I just realized that I got super dark. Let's snake around the terrain a little bit, and we're good. So 728, perfect. Let's run this back. Okay, that will reach. No. If we can make that, so this way. Good. And off. Come back and fill this in after. Let's do that. Let's do that. Yeah, it's fine. We're here. Oops. Oh. Okay. Alright, we're just kind of cruising through this real quick. That we can make there. Okay. So let me go back. I'm going to build those two curves. And drop all these foundation pieces as well. So any wall stuff that I missed, nope, looks good. Just not gonna have that there. Let's do that. Let's do that. We'll just kind of fill all of this in. That one's already got one. Cool. Alright. Not too bad. Now we get copper into the main base. And now we just have to get it over to the other copper hookup. And that, I don't know where that is. So let's see. This, I think, is concrete. It is concrete. It shouldn't be too far away. Yeah, there we go. I think that's it. Right on cue. Yep, okay. So that is all set up, ready to go. We're talking about... that's definitely not a problem. Oops, sorry. Yeah. So we'll just upgrade you, and we'll start working our way back. Okay, so I guess this is a good spot. We're like over there. Ping doesn't really work, but we're over right there. So we can just merge. Let's just go out and in. Sorry, I just take whatever chance I can to fill this in. Is that overlapping? Yes. What is that nonsense? Oh, and yeah, I did it. I apologized, and I didn't need to. Did the thing. There we go. Nice floor. Look at that. Alright, so we are in the middle of this row. go again. So after this, we'll hook up the smelters, which is quick. Aluminum should be chugging away nice and happy. So we can route the belts for that. All this gets started. There we go. And then, obviously, and then, that's really it. Over there, I think we were only doing like 300 before, if I remember correctly. Let's see here, because we haven't turned these all on yet. So we've got... Yeah, you guys aren't running, so I have 9. So only 270. Alright, so let's... those running. That's starting up, and then set all those recipes and let those start filling up as well. So we need to get aluminum ingots basically to here. It shouldn't be too bad. Hopefully. Maybe. Sort of. So... what are we looking at over here? So we got half up here on one belt. Got the other half down here. Let's actually think to how much. Word, Jen, sounds good. Have a good night if I don't catch you, but we might still be going. We'll see. It's Friday, you know, so see how we feel. Heck yeah, appreciate it. Let's get that one going. So what do I have here? Is this 10? 10. So 10 times, did that say 120 or 150? I think it was 150. It's 1500, yeah. 150. Let's see. Yeah, so I'm actually adding, right, 1456 aluminum into the system. Let me bring y'all with me. So this is what we just added right here. And then we added the copper. So now got to figure out this. So it's 9.71. We pop back here. Definitely don't have that. I just added 6. So we need 4 more. That's what I wanted to get. Yeah, thanks. So we're gonna hold off on hooking these up. I'm gonna say U set to 71%. And then basically what we're gonna do is we're gonna combine those 3 lines and then split them up into 2 Mark 6 lines to feed one on each side. And that should handle everything that we need. Oh, I'm not even balancing the top and bottom. Interesting. Yeah, we gotta fix that too. Okay, so what I think we're gonna do is we're gonna send this stuff up. Is there something right there? Is that the other line? Oh, perfect. Okay, great. So we're gonna send this stuff up. Like that. We are gonna drop down some of our handy dandy balancers. And let's see, so we're gonna start there. Drop another one there, and that'll handle these two. And then we have the other two that I can easily run down right here. And it looks like get them both over here without really too much hassle. This whole side is clear. And that's not really anything particular. Yeah, okay. Let's do that. So let's go there and there. And then we said we only need 2 lines going off. So these can both be inputs. Actually, okay. So then, just to keep things on the spacing we like, we'll make that one input only, make that one output. So then that way our Mark 6 belt goes out here. Nice. But the same thing applies. We do that, we do that, we do that. Now you just put 2 lifts straight up and straight up. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, so that is our aluminum in, and then we just have to route 2 lines over that way, which we can do. So we'll kind of flip around what we currently have set up. We will have to sink some excess inputs, which is fine. I'll set that up down there where we're balancing stuff. Okay, so you'll go out here. That'll be this first one. Okay, yep, and then this one, get right here. Send that. Alright, so that's all well and good. Let's set up the overflow, just so we have that. There's an awesome sink right there, actually, so that's very convenient. Didn't really plan for that, but we'll take it. So this one can be an overflow. Hey, there's room, so I'll take it. Oh, alright, there we go. So any overflow will just go into the main setup. Obviously, these are not hooked up right now. I recognize that. So that is all good. Let's get this ready before we actually start sending things down the line. Where are these going? Oh. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. So got 3 outputs. Forgot about the converters. That's fine. Okay, so then this might not be our last aluminum, actually. That's crazy to think about. Cross that bridge when the time comes. That'll be a fun challenge. So here will be that line. So then these two will be our heat sinks, or no, casings, sorry. Casings line. Now these. We drop one there. There. I'll make these Mark 6. They don't need to be Mark 6, but I'll just do it. Myself some more space. I also did not really check the copper smelters. Hope that's enough. We'll go back and check that though. Okay, so this can be... Oh no, we said 6. This will be the one I just built. That'll be here. And that will wrap right around. Perfect. Okay. So that will wrap into there. That one will go into there and just take over this line. Instead, that line will go up. And then we already got that one going. We'll have a, okay, so I think we're ready at this point. I don't think I'm missing anything. Yes. Yeah, let's check copper real quick. So what did I say? We were doing 270, then I turned on 1, 2, plus 12, 14. It's only 420. It's not. Okay. I kind of am, man. I'm not gonna lie. A lot of the times I really am just kind of like winging it. And I'm like, I hope we're good. So that's the problem. We're 300 short. Which is a lot of smelters. If you look here, you got no room. Could drop power shards. So yeah, let's see here. I never actually calculated for this one. Yeah, 24, 25 actually, and I added 14. So yeah, 11, 300. Yep. Okay. Let's see how we're gonna solve this. Let's see. Easy answer is power shards, and that's probably just what we're gonna do. These are set up to handle that. That's fine. So we just say 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Wait, if I do this. Yeah, right. Should be 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That is overkill slightly, I think. It was 24.27. Okay, so should be alright. These are going crazy. Probably this line. Let's hook up aluminum and then get these things run. So it's all built. It's all built. BRB, go ahead, all good. So that's 1. And that's 2. Better. Let's take that down. Alright, so that's flowing. We want it. Okay, most of it's going in the overflow right now, and that's totally fine. These are going. I gotta hook up the other side, but for now, let's just get this part switched over. So that's that, and then here. Alright. So that's our new aluminum setup. And there we go, none going in overflow now. Some probably will shortly. Power this up and this one. There's some aluminum to rock with. And they'll start going. Alright, so I think all of these casings are going into heat sinks. They are. We've got to upgrade this belt going out though. We might have to split it up, honestly. Oh, okay. Yeah. Weird. Well, not weird. Understandable. Okay, so we're a little bit over. Some fine tuning happening. Oh yeah, we're getting there. Aluminum's moving. Gotta get this cleaned up. Is that going into a sink? It is. Okay, interesting. So what do we gotta do? I gotta get this line sorted out. And there's gonna be quite a bit more. So, hold on. So 7 in a row. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, so we'll do 2 lines of Mark 6. Didn't seem like I was really doing anything, so I don't worry too much about that. Okay, this can this group up on one? Well, it can't, right? No. This one's going to be a little bit messy looking at first, but we'll get it back. CU over there. You're going to go there. Excuse me. Just hiccuped weirdly there. Good. So that is that. The excess right now, I guess, is fine going like that, and then we can run this belt down to where we need it. This is probably just gonna be the same thing, yeah, where we just send one in one. Call it a day. a little overkill. No big deal. Okay, we are going to be running this down pretty far too. Okay, so there's that. Yeah, I guess you're kind of in a not so great spot now. See, it should be able to keep up. I don't think we'll be sinking too much once everything's actually up and running. Okay, so that's casings. Copper seems to be doing it all right. I don't know. Doing all right. You guys are just backlogged. That's fine. All right. On to the next. So heat sinks here are going to be our next main item that we want to be focusing on. So let's go ahead and focus on them. So we are rocking with adding another 36.4. We'll see if one of them is underclocked, which it probably is. We will just do that there and then add 36. So that's basically 18 of our blueprints because we have 2 in each. And then they're already hooked up to where they need to go. And then we'll try and get cooling systems done as well. All right, so 18 of these is definitely going on another level. Well, yeah. Because we did 5, 6, 7. So 9 foundations. We fit 7 of these. We have 11. So yeah, we'll probably only fit half of what we need. So we will fill out this level, and then we'll just put out whatever we can on the top. That'll work out. We will have to... Yeah, we'll have to split some stuff down here now, which kind of sucks, but it's fine. It'll be what it is. So for starters... 8, 6. What are we looking at? Okay, I think we're gonna do that. Break the line. Just quickly drop in as many as we can. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I should have really upgraded these to Mark 6 belts. 12. Are these off? Is this whole row off? No way. It's a sad day. Do we fix it? Oh. fix it. It's pretty quick. It's a quick fix. It seems like it's not, but it is. We're just gonna pick up a lot of crap. You know what? I'll upgrade the blueprint too. I won't do all of them, I'll just do a couple at a time. I guess we'll just make everything Mark 6. May as well. Those we already kind of did our research, we know nothing will go faster than that. Let's go clear this real quick. All right, so let's try that again, shall we? Okay, you know what I just thought I could do? Is that really all the heat sinks we had? Oh, I guess so. I don't know why I expected more. There you go. I'll just help out a little bit. Last one? Yeah. Alright, we'll move that. Move that for sure. Okay, so unfortunately, because I just got a little overzealous with correcting that mistake, I did not keep track of how many we had and what they were set to, but thankfully we have all of that information logged. Okay, so we had 12.8 running before, and we are adding 36.4. Okay, so oh, I did not switch you over. I'm sorry. But basically, I was just looking at the heat sinks and stuff, and that's where we're at. So we should have 50 by the time we're all said and done. We just built 32. Okay, so we need 18 on the last level, but let's get this all back up and running. So here, for now, let's just keep this going. And then there's rubber. Now I have insane amount of stuff on me, so we're doing heat exchangers. Just gonna try and use up all of this if I can. Keep getting the wrong keybinds. Some of it working again. Let's get it put back up. Oh boy. So it looks like some go over there. And then I had some going up. So I should be able to recreate that. Okay, so that's that side, and then over here we can go just here instead. I didn't mean for that, but there you go. Cool. When it works, it works. That basically covers that. Okay, so let's get this stuff back first of all. Got a whole bunch of stuff that I need to dump in an awesome sink. Do a quick little inventory clean up here. Bunch of different stuff that I probably don't need. It's all good. Okay, so $18 is the number, and it's technically 17.2, but we're building 18 machines. Okay, so we have to figure out how we're getting the rubber and the aluminum up top. These are likely going to have to shift over, so they're kind of in our way. Unless we come up with some solution here. Try again, rubber. see. They might not be able to supply all that, because that is kind of a lot. 30 times 32, it's 900 at least, yeah, so no. Let's go there. Let's just upgrade both these lines at this point. So otherwise it's just getting sent to an overflow, so. A lot less should be going in there. A lot more should be going down there. Very nice. Okay. I don't think plastic has hit a point yet. Or no, definitely over here. No, it's only like we're using like 40 per minute or something. It's barely anything that we've got to worry about. So that should start helping them down there. As well. Okay, so 18 more of you, and we'll figure that out. Moment. Let's make sure it's in the right spot. Centered, good. Okay. Really, if we just shift those over a little bit, I think we'll be fine. I think that's 9. Okay, so let's get rid of this stuff, and then we will figure out how we're gonna get our items up. Already got rubber going there, so whoops, sorry, nice pop. We can really just add another output on this side. And basically just go back up, maybe facing the other way. Which I know seems kind of silly, but like it's fine. So just be 18 times 30, which is only 540, so it can totally handle that. And then we can go up here. We're over everything, so we don't have to change any of this. You probably gotta move. Might just move this a little bit just to make my life easier. Still might be a little in the way. Let's see. It technically wouldn't be really a problem. Like that. Because that's kind of what that one looks like. I feel like that's the right call. Without rebuilding too much. We'll see how I feel about it. Alright, let's see. So we're gonna go here. Realistically, I'm probably gonna rework that, but for now it's fine. Wait, yeah, no. No, hold on. They're like really on this level, so it's just a matter of getting back to the source. So this one might be a little bit weird, because I don't think that's gonna work. Nope. So we gotta put a foundation down. There's one downside about using these things. Okay, so there we go. That's over there, and then now motors. It's right here, which is a lot easier. There we go. So much room now, and then this can go away. This can go in its place. Okay, and now we need 30 of each. Okay, so that's 540 for the casing over here. So what I think makes the most sense is we're gonna break stuff. And we're basically gonna say 1, 2, and output. there. And then like rubber, we can work that up on this side. All good, all good. And up we go. Oh, not yet. Now up. So that'll go that way. We can extend this bit to go all the way down there. Same with you. And like, I mean, eventually the goal is to do some of that. Maybe. I don't know. I think. Although now that I see it, I don't like it. So maybe not. But we'll see. We'll see how we feel. But that works. Alright, so we got that, we got that, we got our rubber and our casings. So what I think we'll do is bottom row. Should line up really well with that. Which it does. And then now the top row. It's a little bit of a tougher sell, I think. With that there, at least we could move it back. And then now this has space. Work that in. There's no power in there yet. There's also no floor. It's kind of important. Okay, so we will save this space in case we can put it to good use later on. Should have power on this level already, which I just saw we did. Which is great. So let's go here. And right there. Okay, so I'm gonna throw it around. Throwing around in my own base. Okay, so now got our heat sinks. I gotta set this last one to 20%. And that should be that. That's our heat sinks. They not gonna go down right now. I'm gonna hook that part up. Okay, let's see. So we already have a line there. What are we looking at right here? Perfect. just continue to throw out the subfloor. Get in where we need to be. Let's go there, let's go there, let's go this way. Okay, and then this we can just hook up. Right in, and I don't know the exact quantities of these. Okay, so we're totally fine, because that's 492, basically, per minute that we're making. So that's easy. Alright. Let's build this out. Oh, hello. Let's cover up that stuff, cover up that stuff. Alright. That's pretty big moments right there, pretty good. So we got heat sinks scaled up and starting to chug along. You guys are all stalled out. Yep, that's fine. I don't think we are sinking any of these. No, we're not. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Appreciate it. Alright, let's see. Still got some time. The next item here is our cooling systems, which we should be able to expand relatively easily. Not consuming a lot of nitrogen gas. We're adding a total of 10, so 5 per side. We already have 2 on each side, so that's nice. You're stalled out. Why? Is it nitrogen? Okay. Or you take 60 per minute. Well, that's still fine. So you can do 10 in a row, and we only need to do 7. So that's all good. Why are you struggling? It's not bad, it's not great. We do need another line, which I think we're prepped for. It's really far away though. It's all the way down there, so I don't want to go flying over there just yet. Wait a minute. So, yeah, it's just nitrogen gas seems to be a little bit slow. Save. Just A-okay. Was there anything else on there that was... No, right? It was very low quantity stuff. Yeah. So... honestly, this is moving so slowly right now that I think we're good to just... break this up right now. Let's see, is this one that actually works? Not really, no. I have learned how to make that better, which is good at least. so that is the end of our blenders for cooling systems. So what we're gonna do this time, just drop in right at the end, and then we'll just run this straight back. Cool. Alright, so that is good there. We will just have to hook up the other pipeline, which we can go ahead and do. We'll do that before we worry about power and all that stuff, and can hopefully get the what do you call it, sorted out as well, whatever the flow issues are. It might just need a couple valves, honestly. I already have one down there, so I'm not gonna build one because I'm not sure which side I want to be on. So we'll just fly on over and see how we're doing. It's gonna be a long run. Okay, so I did have this guy set up. That's nice. All that. I never got rid of the old stuff. Let's get rid of that power pole. Okay. Excuse me. Sorry. Had a sudden sneeze sneak up on me. 228, kinda getting 228. Okay, I think that's helping. Sorta. We want that closer to 228 as much as possible, but not everything's flowing yet, so that might be causing some issues, but okay. So that's fine. Let's take this. Yeah, don't look at that too close. Let's take this down. We got a bit of a run ahead of us here. Either some valves or pumps or something. Valves are probably good. Might just add just because it's such a long run, just to kind of help keep stuff moving in the right direction. We need a few more than that probably, but... or not. Who knows? Send one just directly into each. No, I'm gonna have to balance these out, yeah. Just realized that. Because yeah, right now one line's gonna have just the 228, and the other line's gonna get whatever else, which we don't want. Okay, so we have or I just leave the 228 line and then just add this one separate, but because it is 600 that we're doing, like an even 6. I think that was actually my plan in hindsight. Because then would just break off here. I mean, yeah, do this. Just split them between the two lines. I think that'll make more sense. So we'll have because then that way we also won't need one at full rate. We'll have a little bit of headroom on both. I think that works. So we'll have one that has slightly less, and then the other one is 6.7. Okay, so 420 in that one, and then 420 minus 12, basically. Or wait. $420 and 408. Why? Okay, thank you. Alright. Let's go do that before things break too bad. Yeah, let's do that quick. So I may just have to rework some valve hookups and directions of things. So if I remember, we have like 507 or something per tank per minute. Currently, I have stuff going out into this one, when it needs to be the opposite. Okay. So you can be the 408. And we'll take that one off. And we'll actually go here. And then I'll put you that. And then we're going to say 420 for you. Let me verify my numbers here. Yeah, 253.8 should be 507.6. 507.6 minus 420 is 87.6. I'll say you can do 88. It'll probably work itself out. Okay, so now what's happening? This guy should be eventually outputting. Steady, although nothing's running yet. Yeah. So that's gonna be all over the place. Okay, so don't sweat that too hard. And that is correct because I mean, I can obviously just switch it around, but we've got the underclocked one on the left side, which is how it is. Yeah. Okay. Back we go. Zooming back across. Let's look at the more interesting layers, shall we? That was a cool sound effect situation. Alright, so here. Okay, so that's all hooked up properly. That's all good down there. Let's get some power and some recipes in here. Oops. Okay, so that's the underclocked one. These are all just full set. And that's cooling systems, hopefully. We did motors last time, so those are good to go. We just did heat sinks, and there you go. Nitrogen gas seems to be moving all right. Okay, great. Huge. So the two parts we really wanted to get done today, we got done today. Heat sinks and cooling systems. Their belts are already set and good to go. So they will deliver the parts to where we need them. I think we are just about to tick onto the 4-hour mark. Yes, sir. Feels good. Feels good. So basically what those were needed for are these bad boys right here. Need the cooling systems, and then we need the heat sinks for our radio control unit. So that'll be a scale up that we do next time for sure. Very happy with everything so far. Let's just kind of double check all that we did, because we did a lot. Let's see how we are doing. So let's start at the beginning with the aluminum expansion. See a lot of green lights, so I think that's doing pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. Is there an issue here? I feel like there might be an issue here that I'm missing. I don't know, I'm just surprised to see that, and then this is a little weird. But anyway, that's doing fine. Those are all doing well. Happy to see that. Let's get rid of these awesome sinks. I think we're done in that sense here. This should be the edge of the base here. Polish this part off a little bit. We might make it match. We might not. I don't really know. Haven't decided. If we don't have any need to build out that far, then I probably won't. It's just more work for not a lot of benefit. I have a feeling we will end up building out here, so I guess I probably shouldn't leave that. But anyway, okay, so aluminum, we did that. We are sending all of that aluminum, which appears to be working quite well, down into aluminum casings, where it's not reaching. Interesting. Okay, let's dive in. What's going on? Lines look a little sad. What's wrong with you? What did I do? Oh boy. Yep. This is why we check our work. Okay. Really? I can't make that turn. Doesn't help when this does. Alright, so that should resolve itself. And that explains why we weren't getting enough stuff. Let's just really make sure that clears itself off. So that will empty out. Those will start working much nicer. Let's continue, shall we? Double checking ourselves. Got copper down here. Seems like there is some backed up, which we... I think did say we were going to have a little bit of extra, right? So, is there a line or an awesome sink? There's something nearby that we can throw some extra copper in. I think there's one up there. It's a little bit far. doesn't seem like there's anything really all that close. Oh wait, there's one right here. Okay. Seems like we might be maxing this thing out a little bit. We shouldn't be sinking any of those right now. I don't think. Heat sinks aren't, I guess, being consumed. Yeah, so. Okay, that's fine. I would rather sink heat sinks than casings, really, but I'm not gonna worry about that too much. Okay, so then in that case, if that's a sink line right there, we've got our copper right there, we can just merge into this line. Because eventually that shouldn't be there, or at least in large quantities, kind of like it is right now. I'm not sure if the sink can handle that much, though. Split it up. So I'll put the aluminum casings that we got right here. Bring that in here. Yeah, we just continue doing that for now. It's fine. These are temporary for the most part. So that takes a big burden away from that, and then that means we should be able to get some copper out. Let's see, we could do it here. I think I'd rather split back. Shouldn't be a lot of copper. So let's see. That's where we're currently going, which we could do differently. And then use that one for copper. Yeah. There we go. So the casing line has emptied off finally, probably because it's no longer backlogged. Let's go straight in there. There, and then we'll do copper. And there we go. Okay, so that'll start clearing off. Yeah, it shouldn't be a lot, but it'll be a bit. And over time, that definitely will cause a backlog. So we'll let that empty out. Should be pretty good. Alright, so that's rocking, that's rocking. As well. Get some extra points. That'll probably make the casing line flow a lot smoother. There might still be some extra, but shouldn't be too much. Alright, cool. Very happy, very happy, very happy. Loving the progress. So yeah, that's all working well. We got up top here doing all right. It's just backlogged, honestly, so that'll take some time to clear out, and then we can check on cooling systems. That should be the last piece of the puzzle. They seem to be doing very well. Nice. So those are doing good. They're gonna back up as well. Yeah, man. Very nice one today. So let me throw in an awesome sink down here just to use up the extra in the meantime until we're ready to start using them ourselves. Autosave. Nice. And we won't normally do this. For now, it works. Reason. All right. So that is that. Actually, well, too late now. I don't think. I forget. I don't know if we have a lot of these. Oh, I do. No, we're fine. Okay. I was gonna save some of them in storage, but I guess we're fine. Maybe I fixed that. I had a vague feeling that we didn't have a lot of that stuff. 1200 is crazy. Okay, I think we're good. I think we've done enough today. This wing has grown a lot in one stream. We added that whole area, we added all those, we added all that, whole other floor, more trains. Let's check that. I think that's working still. It should all be working. Let's double check. Just double check. Yep, unload. Perfect. All right. Folks, what a day. The factory grows. It really do. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. I hope you had a nice day. Good way to wind down the week. We are gonna be back at it on Monday. I don't want to promise anything, but I am working on something that should dramatically improve the quality of the streams going forward. So if it works, Monday should be interesting. So tune in for that. And otherwise, yeah, have a good weekend. Take care of yourselves. Stay warm out there. And I'll catch you next time. Peace.